Dun, dun.
Okay, you guys are live.
Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2. Dun, dun,
Did y'all figure out a crowd?
dun.
Mike? Oh, heard you.
Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2.
No, there's a thing.
job is take care of my people. And they don't have no award for that. Trophies. And they don't have no award for that. My body and emotions, I ain't on me, ain't know it. Can't let in your head like a toad. I'm leaving scars on your body. It ain't no status, we all undecided. Want my attention, they say stop. Taking the money, boys to the road. Don't want me abandoning my interest in road. All this performance shot to the toe. I be running on top of these. She need time to think it. I say no. Tell me ain't nobody knows. I don't wanna be shit on my own. I'm coming, I'm going inside. I'm finna fuck with a line. Clean that bitch out like I hit it with tide. We don't need no time to ride. We don't need no time to know. This shit can't be televised. Ain't nothing but a gun on the wrong side. Talking like tonight. When they saving they mind, I get it. Smoking to go, ain't no waiting, I think. I be on and I'm pushing it straight to the limit. Ain't no telling, I better than wait up and pray. I'ma stretch on the top, but he telling my bitch. We conniving and rapping, ain't changing my living. No, I'm rocking, no flopping, I hit it. Be hiding, they coming for shit. I don't know everything I want. She need time. Oh, I need time. Oh, I know that it's real. Feeling me in my body, run emotions. I ain't it on me, ain't know it. Can't let in your head like a toad. I'm leaving scars on your body. It ain't no status, we all undecided. Want my attention, they say talk. I got the middle with me, your friends always at the key. Let's go find some peace. Find some Venus, cause they got with me. I drunk too much lean, I can't feel my feet. Check out any be tripping, we on it, we surfing and business. Sliding, talking a lot, I ain't kidding. You want it, we get up and get it. That chopper be popping, I spit it, I call it, I'm screaming the rhythm. You know that I'm popping, I'm getting it. I'm getting my business. I say that I'm running, them hitters be gunning, I'm dropping it on them. Go on, I'm riding the black, going loud with the long. I'm in love with that money, I spend it all slow. I run with that stack, I'ma try not to phone. I'ma stay with that pole in the bag like a plum. Get away from my love, I see that it's coming. Be stalking, she got me, she turned to a home. I don't know everything I want. She need time. Oh, I need time. I'm always over. Being on some chill, we go 0 to 100 real quick. They be on that rap to pay the bills, and I don't feel it, not even a little bit. Oh Lord, know yourself, know your worth. My actions being louder than my words. How you sold, I was still sold down to earth. Wanna do it, we can do it on the turf. Oh Lord, I'm the rookie in the vet. Shout out to the I ain't holding down the set. All up in my phone looking at pictures from the other night. She gon' be upset if she keep scrolling to the left, dog. She gon' see some shit that she don't wanna see. She ain't ready for it. If I ain't the greatest, then I'm headed for it. Yeah, that mean I'm way up. Yeah, the six ain't friendly, but it's where I lay up. Layup. I been Steph Curry with the shot, been cooking with the sauce, Chef Curry with the pot, boy. 360 with the wrist, boy. Hey, this, boy. OVO, man, we really with the what? Yeah, really with the. I should probably start a hit, boy, cause I got all the hits, boy. Thought that Drake, you gotta chill. I be on my little mouse drip. All that rap to pay your bills. Yeah, I'm on some rappers pay my bills. All up on TV, I thought it made me richer. Wasn't paying me enough, I needed something quicker. So now I'm all in Nico basement, working on the phones. Either that or try the money mark to make the pickups. Man, it's 2008, I'm trying to paint the picture. Comeback season in the works, and now I'm thinking bigger. I got 40 in the studio every night, late night. Gotta watch it, don't wanna make them sicker. That's my nigga, oh Lord. Got a whole lot to show for it. I mean, we can really get it, we can go for it. I'm just here for the Bucks and the Billies. Don't make me kill one of the ghosts for it. I run it, they like go for us, run for us, go for us. Yeah, I mean you already wrote for us. Damn, what's one more quote for us? Oh Lord, who else sounded like this? They ain't made me what I am, they just found me like this. I was ready, I've been ready since my dad used to tell me he was coming to the house to get me. He ain't so valuable lesson, man, I had to grow up. That's why I never ask for help. I do it for you, then do it for myself. I go 0 to 100 real quick, real quick. Whole squad on that real. 0 to 100 real quick, real quick, real quick. 0 to 100 real quick, real quick. Whole squad on that real. 0 to 100 real quick, real quick, real quick. Whole squad on that real. Yeah. The other night, Lavishly told me that I'm all these people listen to. She said they love me unconditional. Imagine how I feel to watch another at the top. You know that if you wasn't you, you would be dissing you, dog. Damn. Okay, from that perspective, I see what you're talking about. No way to soften that. Cause me, I was trying to find out where I lost them at, but maybe I ain't lose them at all. Maybe I keep moving forward and they're just stagnant, they ain't moving at all. But when they need a favor, who do they call? Maybe I'm searching for the problems, asking what was said and who was involved. Too focused on people's feedback and proving them wrong. They say the shoe can always fit no matter who put it on. These days feel like I'm squeezing in them. Whoever won before just wasn't thinking big enough, I'm about to leave them with them. Cause if I run the game in these, man, it seems to split it. No pun intended, but they smelling defeat in the air. Had it where nobody took it, who meeted me there? They tell him that he talking crazy, but he doesn't care. Being humble don't work as well as being aware. Listen up, boy, you better all eavesdropping. We already got spring 2015 popping. PNG dropping, reps of Pete dropping, Magic Jordan dropping, Obi dropping, not to mention me dropping. Feel like we paid the refs off, man, we fixed the game. Me and Noel been at it before it's winning names.
Testing, testing, testing. Actually? No way. Test. Test. Test, test, test. I'm Marky Gaston and you're watching Indian Sports.
Double your money and make it stack. On to the next one. On to the next. 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 Hold up. Somebody bring me back the money, please. Hey, hold on that new strike outcome. For my old, by my old album. Stuck with Snoop. I gotta keep it moving. Play the same. Me, I make the blue. Came in the range. Hopped out the Lexus. Every year since. I've been on that neck. Traded in and gold for the platinum Rolex. Now it's wrist match. Status of my records. Used to rock a throwback. Rolling on the corner. Now I rock a telescope. Looking like the owner. No, I'm not a Jonas. Brother, I'm a grown-up. No, I'm not a virgin. I use my I move forward, the only direction. Can't be scared to fail. Search of perfection. Gotta keep it fresh, even when we sexy. But don't be mad at him when it's on to the next one. Somebody bring me back the money, please. I got a million ways to get it. Choose one. Hey, bring it back, bring it back. Double your money and make it stack. On to the next one. On to the next. 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 Hold up. Somebody bring me back the money, please. The throwback jersey, cause we on to the next one. That auto-tune, cause we on. Don't be mad, cause it's all about progression. Loiterer should be arrested. I used to drink Cristal, so I switched gold bottles on to that stick. You won't have another drink and you just gon' babysit. On to the next one. Somebody call a waitress. Baby, I'm a boss. I don't know what they do. I don't get drops. I drop the label. World can't hold me. Too much ambition. Always knew it'd be like this when I was in the kitchen. In the same spot. Me, I'm dodging raindrop. Meaning I'm on vacay. Chilling on the big yacht. Yeah, I got on flip-flop. White Louis Vuitton shoes. Y'all should go to up. Come in, let me coach you. Hold up. Somebody bring me back the money, please. I got a million ways to get it. Choose one. Hey, bring it back, bring it back. Double your money and make it stack. On to the next one. On to the next. 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 Hold up. Somebody bring me back the money, please. Pimping in the house now. Bought the land, tore the motherfucking house down. Bought the car, tore the motherfucking roof off. Ride clean, I don't never take the shoes off. Bought the key, tore the motherfucking doors off. Put out there, ride it like a skateboard. Navigation on, trying to find my next thrill. Feeling myself, I don't even need an exhale. Can't chill by my neck wheel. Haters really gon' be mad on my next deal. I don't know why they worry about my pockets. Meanwhile, I had over chilling in the projects. Had out the best, chilling on the steps, drinking quarter waters. Gotta be the best. MJ and Summer Jam, Obama on the text. Y'all should be afraid of what I'm gonna do next. Hold up. Somebody bring me back the money, please. I got a million ways to get it. Choose one. Hey, bring it back, bring it back. Double your money and make it stack. On to the next one. On to the next. 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 Hold up. Somebody bring me back the money. He want to scoop, she want to tea. She want to tea. I cannot speak. We keeping it street. We keeping it street. I took a loss, but you still don't get beat. You still don't get beat. How much it cost? It never been cheap. It never been. Turn your click up, dog. Turn your switch up, dog. Turn around, tell these streets can't cross. All these streets need boss. Turn your click up, dog. Turn your switch up, dog. Turn around, tell these streets can't cross. All these streets need boss. Dog, get low on these pockets, I'm picking them up. We came from the bottom together, man. We get it, we spinning it up. If my mom tell me paper, take a stopping and tell the shit up. Standing on business, standing on business, ain't nothing that fucking shit up. It ain't nothing that turn up the chop. It ain't nothing that turn your click up. Ain't nothing. We turn the jeweler up, just look at the diamonds we bust. Look at the people we touch. Now we the right put beer with us. I'm sitting in this running to the look. So nasty, I never been flush. Brothers and breakers and came with a kid on it. This is too light, can't kick if you spit on it. Hundreds of bands, I put a little shit on it. Up in my hand, I had to go flip on it. He wants to scoop. I got the swag, I don't know. Shorty having drip, I don't know. Put it on the check, out of here. 2024, all year. Pyramid, killing them. Stepping on their neck, really him. We love the best. Trump, run another check, stacking them. Yeah. Hold on. I caught the top, Balenciaga, but it ain't fake. In the Honda, fly to Abu Dhabi, spin a Honda. Get like a party, I ain't going on. Talk about stick, peanut butter. I see these buck out a bender. Everything wanna cook peanut butter. Someone on the sky, Colorado. Pop, set him to feel better. I sit the trend on my trend tether. I'm not arrested, getting cheddar. I'm on wrist, tiny. Certified fat, this is diamond. I'm catching up, man, I am. I'm a hit like a flipping up. I'm flipping that shit like a cayenne. I got the swag, I don't know. Shorty having drip, I don't know. Put it on the check, out of here. 2024, all year. Pyramid, killing them. Stepping on their neck, really him. We love the best. Trump, run another check, stacking them. Turn them, send them roll. 2024, orange yellow. Money in the wall, car teller. Action in the hills, all in the cold in the Saint Laurent chinchilla. Me when I walk, I can spin bigger. Look in the eyes, see the sin of me. Baby, go and bring a friend with her. Come reach back, I got 10 figures. Running pockets, I ain't friends with her. 10 years in and I'm still winning. Still talking, cause you been tender. Put her in the dot, then sky in, forget the clock. Cold like a Grammy, go about the light. But they can't stand me. Kids at the house, honey to a nanny. Stood on my 10, ain't nobody behind. I don't see this cap, I go Ray Charles blind. I'm a Ferrari and she got the spine. M on M, millions on mine. I got the swag, I don't know. Shorty having drip, I don't know. Put it on the check, out of here. 2024, all year. Pyramid, killing them. Stepping on their neck, really him. We love the best. Trump, run another check, stacking them. Yeah. Hold on.
Mic check. Referee.
Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2. Football.
Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2. Football.
Testing 3 4 5. Testing 3 4 5. Football.
Testing 6 7. Testing 6 7. Football.
Testing 8 9. Testing 8 9. Football.
Testing 10 11. Testing 10 11. Football. The horses prepare for battle, but victory comes from the Lord.
I am so happy and grateful that the Lord has blessed me to play in some snow.
In the street, I done paid all my dues. No instruction, ain't talking about lyrics. I be walking on beats, did you hear me? I just been in my kids be a bigger me. They can't get rid of me. My down they don't want to see us on TV and listen to news. I got something to prove. Yeah, I'm young, I got something to lose. In the street, I done paid all my dues. No instruction, ain't talking about lyrics. I be walking on beats, did you hear me? I just been in my kids be a bigger me. They can't get rid of me. Wake up every day, somebody arrest me. I got rich, they need money, they ask me. I was seeing this girl, they look out for me. Once who need me, look, they want to doubt it. I been handling my heart, they can vouch for me. They went down when they know that you proud of me. Turn the heat up, ain't nobody honest. Me everywhere dollar, that's how I got it. I didn't gave her the word, now she not leaving. Say she love me to death on the stop breathing. He try to do what I do, but we not even. I want all of the beat, but I'm not speaking. What you said it was close. Stop speaking, bitches, don't try to stop. I can't stop speeding. Trying to see if this bitch in the top speed. Either trying to back up or not. Call me baby. I control the rock, you the rap. I control the block. Yeah, I'm really it. And you nah, got a couple crew. I can draw the top. I done made it. Got all these digits coming in. I'm saving for the bigger picture. No one day I need them. I just look at used to me. My biggest fear is ending up where you should be. Yeah, my diamonds on TV. Yeah, I'm on tears on TV and listen to news. I got something to prove. Yeah, I'm young, I got something to lose. In the street, I done paid all my dues. No instruction, ain't talking about lyrics. I be walking on beats, did you hear me? I just been in my kids be a bigger me. They can't get rid of me. My diamonds on TV. Yeah, I'm on tears on TV and listen to news. I got something to prove. Yeah, I'm young, I got something to lose. In the street, I done paid all my dues. No instruction, ain't talking about lyrics. I be walking on beats, did you hear me? I just been in my kids be a bigger me. They can't get rid of me.
Good evening. On behalf of the University Interscholastic League and Stephen F. Austin University, I welcome you to Homer Bryce Stadium. We are minutes away from tonight's quarterfinal round of the 2024 Texas UIL State Playoffs. Today's 5A Division II Region II matchup are two perennial Texas powerhouses between the South Oak Cliff Golden Bears and the PNG Indians. The past 3 years, one of these teams have hoisted the Texas State Championship trophy. So buckle up for what is sure to be a memorable game and an instant classic between these two fine schools. Tonight's event allows students from both schools the opportunity to showcase their unique talent and skills through friendly competition. We ask that spectator you consider the time and effort each of these teams, coaches, and students have put forth. Cheer these students, applaud them, but do not, through your actions, cause them to doubt the value of athletics. Allow these students to feel pride in their communities and schools. While your sportsmanlike actions may play only a small part in the outcome of this game, it will play a greater role in continuing to encourage competitive athletics. Through your cheers and applause, show your appreciation and encourage all students who will be taking part in tonight's game. That includes the players, bands, cheerleaders, drill teams, pep squads, and the students who have supported their teams both at home and away. These students play an integral part in their team's success. The officials for tonight's game have been selected with the mutual consent of both schools, and their rulings should be respected by everyone. Their knowledge and application of the rules are a result of annual testing, years of study, and continual preparation to refine their understanding of the game. We ask that you as students, parents, and citizens demonstrate the kind of respect for our officials that you would extend to any person of dedicated responsibility. Tonight's referees: head referee Rodney Smith, umpire Rebert Mack, head linesman Lance Johnson, Line judge, Dwayne Cooper. Side judge, Christopher Robinson. Field judge, Gerald Hardiman. And back judge, Trent Salty. Football fans, SFA Athletics cares about the safety of those who attend our events. If an emergency or inclement weather event occurs during today's contest, an announcement will be made by the public address announcer. Please follow the instructions given by the announcer and university officials who will assist if an issue were to occur. Please be mindful of your exits. In the event of an emergency, you may not exit through the gate you entered. Exits are located at the four corners of the stadium concourse. I'll repeat that. Exits are located at the four corners of the stadium concourse. Please use caution when making your way to an exit. Thank you for visiting Homer Bryce Stadium and Stephen F. Austin State University.
Sometimes I can't believe it. I'm looking at my problems above. Hate when people be doing too much. Keep it real, just to show you no love. I don't need no one vouching for me. I be bouncing every time on my teeth. Call for shot, I keep losing the keys. Shit up, box my closet full of seeds. With LES and DDs. I got pearls on my neck, not no beads. I keep catching my back when I'm sleep. The blue face, you don't try to believe. If this end up shopping free on me. If a gym don't do nothing free. And then one of my horns on E. I'm a guy, it's been 2 weeks. I still drink on my pain to get ease. I still talk to the Lord on my knees. Yes, if he take all of my needs, then we take out the top for a breeze. Don't think you feel it. Get that new tune. We turn the club. I'm getting on the wood. I cut through mud. I came out the hood. Sometimes I can't believe it. I'm looking at my problems above. Hate when people be doing too much. Keep it real, just to show you no love.
referees and coaches from both PNG and SOC, could you have your captains report to midfield, please? Referees and captains for both teams report to midfield, please. Attention referees and coaches from both PNG and SOC, please have your captains report to midfield for today's coin toss. Attention, could we have some assistance notifying the referees that we're ready for midfield captain coin toss? Also, head coach or coaches from PNG, please have your captains report to midfield as well. Thank you. Attention football fans, I've just been notified that the head coaches for both schools have had a coin toss during pregame. Now's the time where we're going to introduce both varsity cheerleaders and allow each school to play the fight song. First off, the 2024 PNG Indian varsity cheerleaders in Indian Spirit, Emma Benton, Cambry Stafford, Riley Jo Woods, Morgan Campbell, Sophia Cowart, Tammy White, Evelyn Doan, Trinity Drody, Aubrey Dragg, Cortland Woodson, co-head Jalen Seha, and co-head Riley Gauthier. Indian Spirit, Connor Wynn. The PNG cheer sponsors are Lisa So and Tish Seo. PNG Good Sportsmanship League Representative, Senior Class Secretary Kylie Montalvo. Cheerleaders Morgan Campbell and Sophia Cowart. Indianette Lieutenant Jaden Blaylock. Band Social Officer Reese Satchfield. Band Historian Jose Herrera. Indian Spirit Connor Wynn. Please rise and join the Indian Marching Band for the PNG fight song. And now to introduce the South Oak Cliff cheerleaders, Captain Destiny McKinney, Captain Taylor Blackman, Co-Captain Zaneha Erskine, Ariel Gilkey, Jayla Jones, Ania Montgomery, Maya Watson, Taylor Rowe, Zakayla Hollins, Aaliyah Watson, Ayani Punch, Kylie Carrillo, Syria Coleman, Ronier Miller, Akira Wilson, Jeremiah Sims, Cassidrick Paget, Cornell Hewitt, Jazira Drayton, Tanaya Alford, Anaya Parker, Markeisha Daniels, Demarcia Bursey, Ariana Reed, Kylie Brodnex, and Sincere Bigman. Please rise and join the Golden Bear Marching Band for the South Oak Cliff School Song.
Hey sports fans, I'm Layla. And I'm Callie, and you're watching Game Day! It's round 4, but it might as well be state. It's PNG versus South Oak Cliff 3.0. Who's excited? We're excited! Here's the breakdown.
Last week, the South Oak Cliff Golden Bears beat Marshall 35-7 in their regional round playoff matchup, improving the team's record to 11-2 overall. Last week, the PNG Indians beat the Texas High Tigers 31-28 in the regional round to improve their record to 12-1 overall. The all-time series between these two teams is tied at 1 game apiece, with both coming in the last two 5A Division II state title games. The winner of this game will face the winner of Lovejoy and Argyle at a time and place to be determined next week. Here are our players to watch. For South Oak Cliff, linebacker Jaden Shelton, offensive lineman Mika Ugorji, and defensive back Tobias Gary. For PNG, offensive lineman Jackson Christian, running back Tyson Henry, and linebacker Mason Winchell. For Indian Sports, I'm Ella Owens, and enjoy the game.
That wraps up for this week. For Game Day, I'm Layla. And I'm Callie. And we'll see you at SFA. Scalp 'em!
Mic check. Everything litty, y'all love when it's hot. Sweat to the city, y'all broke out the night. Got some more minutes, I keep getting out. I created it. He tried to diss me and it don't pop. We call them choppers cause they real and chop. Took her out of balance cause they hot. I run it like Nike, we got it on lock. Cardiac. I'm the boss man in a suit with no tie. I can be sober, I gotta stay high. Give me some sleep in the gallon and block. Riding the special like Brady and Clyde. Don't worry, baby, I can do some fine. She's in Berkeley, she cannot disguise. The ladies will say these little girls will surprise. I'm deep on this lady, her guys. Looking her back while I'm gripping her side. Looking that back, this ain't regular size. Really sloppy, I'm telling you lies. She ain't slick, I can tell her the skies. I feel that my reach up against in the sky. She think I might sound like a change of her life. I call her the dog and walk on her high. Everything litty, y'all love when it's hot. Sweat to the city, y'all break out the night. Got some more minutes, I keep getting out. I created history, it made me a lot. He tried to diss me, and it don't fight. We call them choppers, cause they gonna chop. Took her out of balance, cause they hot. I run it like Nike, we got it on lock. I took a Billy Cool back in the hot day car. I put this freaking in front of the Billy in front of the drive-by. And man, look at that really get fucking the road. I still never cook up a Billy left it outside. I do it for myself. And I just keep it on And so, Z-fans, please welcome the Golden Bears.
Test, test, test. Good. Test, test, test. Test, test, test.
Football fans, please stand as you are able. And gentlemen, please remove your caps. Enjoy the Golden Bears marching band to honor America with the playing of our national anthem. the first and second half.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to Homer Bryce Stadium in Nacogdoches, Texas at Stephen F. Austin State University. I'm Caden Lunsford, joined alongside my great friend Clayton Profit, and on the field by Marquis Gasson. PNG versus South Oak Cliff 3. It's been 356 days since the Indians won the 5A Division II state championship, and they look to make it 2 in a row tonight versus South Oak Cliff in the Region 3 final. Fernando De Leon will get it started here. A chilly Friday night in Nacogdoches. Here we go. Kick from De Leon, caught at the 15, returned up to the 30. He's got a lot of room. He gets past the 50-yard line, makes De Leon miss. He's still up to the 15 and pushed out of bounds at the PNG 8-yard line. South Oak Cliff with a very good return to start off the game. Huge momentum from the start.
Most definitely South Oak Cliff making a statement there with that kickoff return. PNG's kickoff unit has had troubles in the past with having Fernando De Leon get most of the tackles on kickoff. Actually, Fernando De Leon just missing him right there. He'll be marked down at the 8-yard line. Already, 1st and goal.
The Golden Bears are led onto the field by senior quarterback Carter Kopecky. Saw a little bit of him last year in the state championship, but mostly saw William Little. Did graduate last year. Kopecky's done a great job taking over this Golden Bear offense. See what he does tonight versus the Indians. First play, the running back, number 2, Mike Hill Trotter, will be to Kopecky's left. Kopecky gets the snap. First play, false start on the Golden Bears. The Indians clapping back to the return and get the penalty to set it back 5 yards.
Last week, PNG on the first play of defense, Mason Winchell forcing a fumble with a huge momentum change against Texas High. PNG can hold the Bears to a field goal right here. That would be crucial. Kick return going down at the 8, only getting 3 points. That would be a big compliment for the PNG defense.
1st and goal from the 14. Kopecky, play action, throws a quick slant out to his receiver, caught at the 6-yard line, makes Ramirez miss and pushed into the end zone. Touchdown, Golden Bears. The first play from line of scrimmage results in 6 points. South Oak Cliff goes up early, 6-0.
First 19 seconds, the Bears get on the scoreboard, 6-0. Gonna need a big momentum change with the crowd differential. One momentum change can change the whole course of the game.
Number 41, Cesar Oliveira on for the point after. It is good. The South Oak Cliff Bears lead the Indians after one play, 7-0. 11 minutes, 41 left to go in the first quarter here in Nacogdoches, Texas. kick it away for the Golden Bears, and back deep for the Indians, number 11, London Nunley, and number 3, Ryder McLeod. Oliveira, nice kick, caught by Nunley at the 15. Steps out of bounds at the 24, and they'll start their drive from the Indian 24.
Oliveira's kick is returned by number 11, London Nunley. Nunley out of bounds at the 25-yard line. First and 10, Indians.
And out comes the Indians offense for their first drive of the game. Be led by quarterback Connor Bailey. We'll start off in the I formation here. 2 receivers to the far side, nobody to the near. The fullback, Layden Williams, behind Bailey. And the running back, Tyson Henry, he'll get the carry on the first play, right up the middle and hit hard. Only a gain of 2. 2nd and 8 now for the Indians.
PNG did a great job last week on clock management. That was one of the key factors of why they won that game. And I think if they can do it here tonight, their chances would definitely be a lot bigger.
Tyson Henry, the workload was a big thing last week. It was huge for him. 41 carries, 245 yards, and 2 touchdowns on the ground for the Indians last week. Bell cow, as you heard Clayton say a couple times last week, took over there. Bailey makes a quick pass out to Nunley and is intercepted. South Oak Cliff gets the ball back once again. Making a statement here. They take over already their second drive of the game. 10 minutes, 48 left to go in the first quarter. The Bears lead 7-0.
Houston brought down at the 34-yard line. First and 10, South Oak Cliff.
And quickly back comes out that South Oak Cliff offense. 2 running backs, 1 to both sides of Kopecky. He gets the snap and hands it off to the sweep. Gets up to the 25-yard line, makes Stewart miss, and he walks into the end zone. Another one-play touchdown for the Golden Bears, and they go up 13-0. 10 minutes and 51 left to go in the first quarter.
South Oak Cliff is coming for revenge. 13-0, already a minute and 9 seconds into the game.
Point after by Oliveira is good. South Oak Cliff, 2 quick scores, and they lead 14-0. 10 minutes, 51 left to go in the second quarter. The Indians trailing 2 scores.
Come outside, spend the night, take your time, get your life, turn it down.
Cesar Oliveira sends a kick for South Oak Cliff, back deep for the Indians. Number 3, Ryder McLeod, and number 11, London Nunley.
Oliveira on to kick it away. London Nunley will catch that kick at the 22-yard line, make his way upfield and brought out of bounds this time at the 28-yard line. Indians take over after a short Nunley return. 10 minutes, 47 when we come back.
London Nunley on the return for the Indians. Tackle made at the 28-yard line. Bring up first and 10 for PNG.
Back out comes the Indians offense after the interception. 1st and 10 from their own 28. Bailey gets the snap and hands it off to Henry, and he's going backwards. Tackle for loss, 4 yards. Number 11, Tyran Morton, just walking into the backfield right there and bringing down Henry. Brings up a 2nd and 14 here for the Indians.
Definitely not the ideal start to this drive, with South Oak Cliff already having 2 touchdowns.
Bailey gets the snap and hands it off to Henry. Henry up the middle, has some room. He gets up to the 40. One guy to beat now. Bailey, Henry in South Oak Cliff territory. 10-5, brought down at the 3-yard line. 1st down, Indians. Tyson Henry, a huge, much-needed run, gets the Indians a 1st down. 1st and goal now from the Indians 3.
Most definitely, Cadence. That was a huge run there by Tyson Henry. As you can see, the PNG crowd going crazy as they bring out Mason Winchell to punch it in, only needing 3 yards.
Wildcat formation, Mason Winchell on the field for the Indians. Tyson Henry, let me at a loss of words right there on the 1st down. Mason Winchell, Wildcat formation, into the end zone, touchdown Indians. Mason Winchell gets the first 6, 14-6 Indians.
As that was needed right there to cut it to 1 score after the first 2 touchdowns from South Oak Cliff. I know PNG fans were kind of scared, but right there, the Tyson Henry for 70 yards down to the 3-yard line. Then Mason Winchell punching it in.
3 missed extra points last week. Fernando De Leon on for the point after. Good snap, good hold. De Leon's kick is good, and the Indians fans are going wild. 14-7. The Indians feeling a lot better this week as it gets a little chippy on the field. We'll step away. Flags everywhere. We'll be back right after this.
7. Morton, back deep for South Oak Cliff. Fernando De Leon, 2nd kick for the Indians.
Indians back on to kick it away. Fernando De Leon will kick it off from the South Oak Cliff 45-yard line. His kick will roll to the back of the end zone and a touchback. South Oak Cliff will take over from their own 25-yard line when we come back.
Bringing the ball to the 25-yard line. It'll be 1st and 10 for South Oak Cliff.
Kopecky motions his receiver to the far side, hands it off to the back, right into a hole. It's Travis Cobb bringing him down. A gain of 1 yard. They'll call it to a 2nd and 8 here for the Golden Bears.
Great job by Cobb clogging that hole. As soon as Trotter saw some green grass, Travis Cobb was right there. Only a 3-yard gain, 2nd and 7.
Running back on this play, number 2, Michael Trotter. Kopecky gets the snap, play action, middle of the field, nobody open, good pressure from Fuentes. Kopecky uses his legs, gets out of it, makes Winchell miss and hit hard by McLeod. He's still up into PNG territory past the 30 now. Brought out of bounds by Dane Stewart at the PNG 23. Carter Kopecky with a huge run and a 1st down for the Golden Bears.
Multiple Indians having a chance to tackle and just not wrapping up. Kopecky bouncing off probably about 3 tackles right there on the 50-yard gain down to the PNG 23-yard line, 1st and 10.
The dual threat quarterback, Carter Kopecky, showing off the legs right there and getting a 1st down run for South Oak Cliff. Now inside their own 25 at the 24. Gets the snap, hands it off to Trotter. Trotter not going anywhere though. Jackson Winfrey and Jonathan Hernandez there to make the stop for the Indians. 1 yard gain, a 2nd and 9 here for the Golden Bears.
Number 94, Jonathan Hernandez. Brings up 2nd and 9 for South Oak Cliff.
Running back number 25, Demond Williams, checks in at running back, more of a power back rather than Trotter.
Demond Williams in the rightest way just looks like a bowling ball for the South Oak Cliff Golden Bears at running back. Here Kopecky hands it off to him. He stops his feet though and lowers his shoulder and runs over a PNG defender. Gets into the red zone, into the 13-yard line. 1st down, Golden Bears.
Almost dribbles a PNG defender right there as they get inside the red zone. They'll mark them down at the 12-yard line.
New set of downs now. The Golden Bears have a 1st and 10 from the PNG 12. The receivers both to the near side. Number 5, Donash Dunn, and number 3, number 4, Levon Martin. Kopecky gets the snap and off to Williams again, right up the middle. Gets clogged up at the line though. Cash Barnwell there to meet him. No gain, a 2nd and 10 from the same spot here for the Golden Bears.
Levon Williams with the carry. No gain on the play. Making a stop for PNG number 99.
That's one factor to stop this South Oak Cliff run game is for our front 3 to get hands on the running back as soon as possible, as that will stop the running back and give the linebackers more time to get to him.
Slow down his feet a little bit in the backfield and not give him room to work with. Good look there from the Indians. They called an extra defensive lineman. 4 down now for the Indians. Kopecky gets the snap, hands it off to Trotter. He has some room, but there he is. Andreas Fuentes there to bring him down. They'll mark him down at the 4-yard line. Looks like he didn't bring him all the way down. He jumps forward for an extra yard or 2. It's a 3rd and 1 now for the Golden Bears after that extra effort.
As you could imagine on this 3rd and 1 that they're going to run the ball right up the middle once again and try to get that 1st down. But if PNG can stop them and keep them to a field goal, that would be crucial.
PNG will stack the box here on 3rd and 1. Kopecky gets the snap and right off to Trotter, up the middle, makes an Indian defender miss. It's like they're gonna mark him at the 3-yard line. Looks like it's just gonna be inches short of the 1st down marker. Let's see what the ref has to say.
Great kick out block by Brian Swanson. Left tackle for South Oak Cliff. Only a sophomore, looks like a monster from up here.
6'7" left tackle for the Golden Bears, just a sophomore. Absolute unit on the offensive line for the South Oak Cliff Golden Bears. Fourth and inches now for the Golden Bears. Kopecky gets the play from the sideline as he brings it back over to relay to his guys. An official timeout as they'll bring out the sticks for a measurement. The call stands at 4th and 1 yard to go. The Indians send out their defense again. It's like pistol formation. They'll send out both their tight ends here on 4th and 1. The running back, the bowling ball, 25, Damon Williams. Kopecky gets the snap and right off to him, and he walks into the end zone. Touchdown, South Oak Cliff. Damon Williams gets another 6 for the Bears, and they go up 20-7.
Damon Williams going in there as their goal line back and doing his job, putting South Oak Cliff up 2 scores, 20-7, looking to make it 21-7. This almost gives me to the Lake Creek game. Both teams going back-to-back, scoring a whole bunch of points. I think at halftime it was 42-42.
Oliveira on for the point after. High snap, good hold. The kick is good. South Oak Cliff goes up 21-7. 4 minutes, 47 left to go in the first. Before we get back to action, we'll send it down to the field of Marquis Gasson.
Hey sports fans, we're down here on the sideline. It is already looking up to be a pretty good game between these two teams. The Bears are on top right now, but the purple pride here, the fans are insanely loud and ready to go. Cheerleaders are on top. Indianettes are as loud as ever, and I'm just ready to get this game going. We're a little over halfway into the first quarter right now, but we're ready to keep things going around here. Back to you, Caden.
Oliveira back on to kick it away for the Golden Bears, and back deep one more time for the Indians. London Nunley and Ryder McLeod. Short kick this time by Oliveira, picked up by London Nunley. He's brought down at the 22-yard line, hit a little late there. No flag, the Indians will take over from their own 22.
South Oak Cliff kickoff. And tackled by London Nunley. Ball be placed on the 22-yard line. First and 10 Indians.
Back on comes Tyson Henry and the Indians offense here. He gets the carry right up the middle once again. Some good blocks from Wolford and Ferris. Nice pancake block from Christian. He gets 4 yards. It'll be a 2nd and 6 here for the Indians.
Tyson Henry with the carry up the middle. Gain of 4 on the play.
As Blair Chatanier is suited up, but he's on the sideline. Not sure if we'll see any of him here tonight. And if we don't, we'll see the big workload from Tyson Henry. It was 41 carries, 245 yards, and 2 touchdowns.
Hands it off to him again. Tyson Henry up the middle and up to the 30-yard line before he's hit and brought down 2 yards shy of the first down marker. 3rd and 2 here for the Indians.
Last week, PNG offensive line during the first half started off a little slow, but as they moved on into the second half, they just overpowered the Texas High defensive line. Hoping to see some of that here tonight, but started off a little earlier.
Big 3rd and 2 here for the Indians. 3 receivers stacked up to the far side. He motions in. Williams gets the snap and off to Henry. Henry lowers his shoulder and moves forward up to the 32. We might call it the 31. Looks like it's going to be just short of a first down.
It's like 4th and inches here for the PNG Indians. As if they don't get this, South Oak Cliff will have awesome field possession. Being at the PNG 32-yard line, looks like they'll send out the Wildcat unit with Mason Winchell.
Let's do send out Mason Winchell on that Wildcat unit. Haven't seen the tush push in a while, that 1 yard. Good time for that, but Mason Winchell's just been automatic. See if he can keep that into this play right here.
South Oak Cliff showing blitz. Mason Winchell relays it to the offensive line.
6 down linemen and 4 linebackers right behind him for the Golden Bears. Winchell right up the middle and back to the outside. Makes a guy miss at the 35 and up to the 39. First down, Indians. Mason Winchell with the 7-yard carry gets the Indians a first down, inching closer to the next 7.
Great job by Mason Winchell seeing that outside half just being wide open, getting the first down and allowing Connor Bailey to go to work.
New set of downs now at the Indians 39. Benkert makes his way onto the field. Him and Golke stacked up to the near side. Nunley, the lone receiver, to the far. Bailey play action, looks to Nunley's way. Throws the comeback, incomplete. Guarded very well by number 1, Marcel Gibson. The incomplete pass results in a 2nd and 10 here for the Indians.
For Luke Murray. Pass goes incomplete. Marcel Gibson on the coverage. 2nd and 10, Indians.
Past 2 weeks, corners have jumped on that comeback route, a very common one for the Indians, so it makes sense. London Nunley running that route a lot there. Past 2 games, been strapped up really. Bailey gets the snap, throws the quick out to Nunley, makes his way back inside and makes 3 South Oak Cliff defenders miss, and a big first down reception for the Indians. London Nunley, 12 yards, first down Indians.
Great job by London Nunley on the catch and run. Connor Bailey having that trust in Nunley to go get the first down, only about a 5-yard stop. London getting about 8 yards after the catch. Put them in the Bears territory, 1st and 10 from the 48-yard line.
Get Nunley going a little bit. Gets his first reception of the night and a first down. Bailey hands it off to Henry and up the middle. No blocks really, but a good job of evading the guy in the backfield. Only 2 yards on the carry, a 2nd and 8 here for the Indians.
Most definitely great job by Henry making something out of nothing, getting those 2 yards. Be about a 2nd and 8 as Tice Benkert checks back onto the game. 3 wide receivers set. Tice Benkert, Jude Golke to the near, and London Nunley to the far.
Layden Williams, the fullback behind Wolford on second down. Henry still the back to Bailey's right. He hands it off to him. Good block there from Ferris. Henry used it and got 2 yards. They'll call it 3 on the carry. 3rd and 5 here for the Indians. Another flag on the field, and that's got to be unnecessary roughness on the Golden Bears.
It looks like the Bears are trying to get into the Indians' heads here, up 21-7.
It's like the Indians have just been dishing out pancake blocks left and right, and the Golden Bears cannot handle it. They don't like it at all, but completely understandable. I would not want to be on the ground every play either. It's the 2 tackles, Aaron Wolford and Jackson Christian. I've seen Parker Ferris get into the mix, and right there, Layden Williams laying a good blow on the South Oak Cliff defender. That'll be a nice 15-yard penalty that the Indians are going to have to take advantage of to make this a 1-score game.
Most definitely with the 3rd and 6, that 15-yard penalty will put them inside the 30-yard line. As that is one thing PNG cannot do, is get an unnecessary roughness call. They've done a great job this whole game at being composed from themselves. As PNG marches forward 15 more yards down to the 28-yard line, 1st down.
First and 10 now from the South Oak Cliff 28-yard line after the unsportsmanlike conduct. Williams does have to check off after his helmet came off on that last play. Bryce Fontenot will take his spot. Fullback lined up between Lofton and Christian on the left side. Case Thurston to Christian's left. Bailey gets the snap and off to Henry. Henry going nowhere though on the carry, no gain. 2nd and 10 after.
So it looks like again, the Bears getting a little chippy after the play. There is no flag call. A field goal from right here would be about a 45-yarder, so PNG is probably out of range.
That's the end of the first quarter.
It's the end of the first here. Indians trailing 21-7. South Oak Cliff making a statement in the first quarter. Nothing the Indians cannot handle. It's the end of the first from Homer Bryce Stadium in Nacogdoches, Texas, here at Stephen F. Austin University.
As we have some time, I'll give you a division playoff game, as the winner will play the winner of Argyle and Lovejoy. Argyle up 14 to Lovejoy's 10.
Second and 10 from the South Oak Cliff 28-yard line, off to Henry again. It's like South Oak just walking into the backfield every time there. Henry 2 yards on the carry, a 3rd and 8 here for the Indians.
Indians going to have to find a way to get this 3rd down conversion, as they will go back to the 3 wide receiver set.
3rd and 8, Indians.
See something different right here. Benkert to the near, Golke and Nunley to the far.
Seeing that out route from Layden Williams. Here he's lined up at tight end to Christian's left. Bears showing blitz here on 3rd and 8. Bailey gets the snap with pressure. Not a lot of room. Dumps it off to Henry. Has a defender behind him, though, and dropped at the 20-yard line. 4th and 3. Let's see what the Indians do here on 4th down and short. I'd send out Mason Winchell on that Wildcat formation. That's just a couple yards. They do send out Jaden Matute. They're going to keep the normal offense on the field, but switch off Benkert and Matute.
Like Caden was saying on that last play, look for Layden Williams, and the Bears just read it like a book. Connor Ridley hitting his check down Henry for a gain of about 5 yards. 4th and 3 here from the Bears' 22-yard line.
Huge 4th down. Bailey hands it off to Henry. Some good blocks. He cuts up in the inside and up to the 17-yard line. 1st down, Indians. Tyson Henry. A strong run gets the Indians a new set of them. Inside the red zone now at the 17 after the Henry run.
Huge 1st down for the Indians. As if they would not have got that, Bears would have had the ball up 2 scores. PNG now has a chance to cut that lead to just 1 score.
Huge trust in the sophomore running back right there, Tyson Henry. 5-yard carry and a 1st down for the Indians. Now in a pistol formation, Matute to Christian's left, Fontenot behind Ferris. Motions in Williams and hands it off to Henry up the middle. Some nice blocks. He's still up at the 12, and another big run for Henry. 6 yards and a 2nd and 4 now for the Indians.
Henry doing everything he can to get those extra yards. Looks like it'll be a gain of 5. It'll be a 2nd and 5 here from the Bears' 14-yard line.
I made a comment about Tyson Henry last week, and I didn't hear the end of it at school. He took about 4 carries, and I noticed he was a little tired, and I said something about it. And he held me to it. He said tonight he's going to get a good workload. He didn't lie. He's getting a lot of carries, and he's looking very energized here. Now inside the 15-yard line at the 13. Bailey gets the snap and back off to Henry. Up the middle and up to the 10. He's going to be 2 yards short of the 1st down marker. It'll be a 3rd and 2 here for the Indians. They'll send out Mason Winchell in that Wildcat formation to convert.
Most definitely, as Caden was saying, you got to give the man his props. 42 carries, over 200 yards, and 2 touchdowns against a strong Texas High team.
Widely regarded as the #1 team in 5A Division II going into the week last week. Tyson Henry did a great job versus the Tigers. Just a workload that he has not seen all year, probably all of his life. Does a great job with it last week, excuse me. Mason Winchell, Wildcat formation up the middle, pushes forward, and another Mason Winchell 1st down for the Indians after the Wildcat carry.
See where they mark him. They might have him just short.
Looks like it was enough for a 1st down, but they do not give it to him. They're keeping him on the field. Let's just do it again. Mason Winchell, Wildcat formation. Tight end Matute, 2 blacks left. Williams and Fontenot, the fullbacks behind both guards. Winchell up the middle to the outside and forward enough for an Indians 1st down. They're the least amount of yardage we've seen on a Wildcat run. A little scary there, but a 1st down for the Indians. Nonetheless, a 1st and goal from the South Oak Cliff 7.
Most definitely Winchell powering through 3 South Oak Cliff defenders to get that 1 yard that he needed. As it'll be 1st and goal from the 7-yard line.
Back out comes Henry Matute to Christian's left and Fontenot behind Ferris. Indians switch into the I formation. Bailey play action, rolls out. Nobody open. Flag on the field for interference. Tries to throw it into the end zone and incomplete for Nunley. But Fontenot was definitely getting held in the end zone, and there was a flag for it. Half the distance to a goal and repeat 1st down if the call stands.
Bouncing just off of Nunley's hands. Also have a comeback route, definitely a hard catch to make. London Nunley not being able to come down with it. We'll see what the refs have to say.
Two penalties on the field, holding on the defense and a legal man downfield on the Indians. Penalties offset, replay first down. It'll be a 1st and goal from the South Oak Cliff 7 right there. Would have taken that defensive holding right there and moved him up a little more. Maybe saw Mason Winchell in again. Same idea for the Indians here, I formation. Bailey this time hands it off to Henry, up the middle to the outside, now back into the end zone. Tyson Henry gets his first touchdown of the night for the Indians to make it a 1-score game, 21-13 after the Tyson Henry 7-yard touchdown.
Sophomore running back Tyson Henry gets in for the touchdown, and he has been the key factor of this playoff run so far in Texas High game, like we've said multiple times. Over 40 carries, over 200 yards with 2 touchdowns.
Tyson Henry having a great night so far. DeLeon on for the point after. Good snap from Cropper, hold from Guidry. DeLeon's kick is good, and the Indians go up 14-7. DeLeon automatic. 7 minutes, 18 left to go in the second quarter. South Oak Cliff leads 21-14.
PNG 14.
High kick by DeLeon, caught at the 37-yard line. No real return right there after he's hit hard by Jackson Doyle. Marked down at the 41-yard line after the return.
Before the break, we'll go over to the Argyle-Lovejoy game. Argyle with the lead, 21-10 over Lovejoy.
Historically great football team, the Argyle. Very good team the past couple years and throughout history. Definitely solidified themselves as one of the best, leading over Lovejoy. Back to the action here. Kopecky hands it off to Williams. His carry for 4 yards. It'll be a 6-yard. 2nd and 5 here for the Golden Bears.
As we'll see Williams go out there and almost tire the PNG's defensive down. Then later you'll see number 2, Macau Trotter, go in more of a speed back.
Kopecky empties out the backfield, looks over the middle, open receiver, throws it to the sideline, but incomplete. Pass intended for number 14, Nate Coleman. Very good job right there by Kopecky, leading Coleman downfield. Looks like Coleman just wasn't ready for the ball, and incomplete. Brings up a 3rd and 5, a big one here for the Indians.
Kopecky had Coleman open, looked like it was almost overthrown. As we saw Zane Newby here on the close side. Stepped up last game for Seth Brisboe. Now being Newby and Gino Ramirez.
Big third down here, Kopecky. Gets the snap and off to Williams to the outside, and all the way he'll go. Nobody's going to catch him into the end zone. Touchdown, South Oak Cliff. Number 25, Damon Williams. It's another 6 for the Golden Bears. They go up 28-14.
South Oak Cliff, 4 drives, 4 touchdowns, just dominant. On the offensive side of the ball, PNG's defense has no answers. South Oak Cliff goes up 2 scores once again.
(27-14). Now the kicker, number 41, Cesar Oliveira, on for the point after for the Golden Bears. Good snap, good hold. Oliveira's kick is good. The Golden Bears go up 28-14, 6 minutes, 25 left to go in the second quarter here at Stephen F. Austin University in Nacogdoches, Texas. And while we have a break in the action, we'll send it down to the field to Marquis Gasson.
Hey, sports fans, I'm here with
Sophia Cowart.
And Sophia, how are you feeling about the game so far as a cheerleader's point of view?
So I see everything very close up, and normally, like, I would say I'm super hyped, but right now, it's kind of on the lower side, but I still feel like we can pull through as always.
That's a great time. It sounds great being down here as a cheerleader. Can't wait. And also, if y'all don't know, Sophia is also a great singer and actress and everything, and she is actually playing Dory in our school's production of Finding Nemo Jr. that's going on at the high school this weekend and Monday. So you can go see Saturday night at 7, Sunday night at 3, or also Monday night at 7 for the last show. Thank you, Sophia, and keep cheering on the girl.
Thank you.
Back to you, Kaden.
Oliveira kicks it away and caught by Nunley at the 15. His return is up to the 28-yard line before he's hit out of bounds. They do get the right spot. Indians take over from the 28-yard line, trying to make it a one-score game once again when we come back.
Jalen Brown making the stop for South Oak Cliff. Ball's placed on the 28-yard line. 1st and 10, PNG.
Back on is the Indians offense. First play, Bailey hands it off to Henry up the middle, some nice blocks, and a great 10-yard run. First down, Indians, Tyson Henry.
PNG on this drive, clock management is going to be huge with 6 minutes left. PNG wanting that touchdown, but do not want to give South Oak Cliff enough time to go down and score. As if PNG can score a touchdown, put it 21-28. PNG does get the ball after halftime. We'll see what they do right here.
Great job by Lofton right there, getting to the second level and put a good block on the linebacker. Here, Henry, another good run with some great blocks. Still up to the 45-yard line. The Markham inches short of it, but still a 2nd and 4 now after the Henry run.
Looks like it was about a 2-yard gain, but PNG's offensive line just overpowering South Oak Cliff defensive line for a gain of 6 yards. It'll be 2nd and 4 from PNG's 44-yard line.
We'll have a quick official timeout on the field. We'll be right back after this. drive for the Indians. 5 minutes 20 left to go in the second quarter. Here Bailey hands it off to Henry again. More good blocks from that offensive line. He'll just be a yard or maybe less short of the first down. It'll be a 3rd and 1 here for the Indians.
PNG doing a great job so far with the clock management. Cutting off about 1:30 so far. They get this first down right here, that'll cut off another 2 minutes.
Williams and Nunley both to the far side. Indians move into the I formation. Bailey gets the snap off to Henry up the middle. Good blocks, but he fumbles it. It's like South Oak Cliff might have taken over after the fumble. Like Tyson Henry might have jumped back on top of it after he lost it. Great job by recovering from what could have been the worst mistake from the night from the Indians.
Just a sigh of relief right there as we see Blair Chatanier check onto the field. Haven't seen him the past 3 or 4 weeks. Finally showing up here late in the second quarter, 4 minutes left.
Nonetheless, a first down run for the Indians. They now have the ball at the 50-yard line. Here's Blair Chatanier, first action you've seen from him in weeks. He's still running hard. Great run from Chatanier with some help behind him, pushing him forward. And a very good run of 5 yards. 2nd and 5 here for the Indians.
That is the Blair Chatanier we like to see, just powering through South Oak Cliff defenders for that 5-yard gain.
It's felt like forever since we've seen Chatanier on the field for the Indians. He gets in a nice hard run on his first play back. 2nd and 5 here for the Indians. Matute to Christian's left and Williams behind Ferris. One receiver to each side of the field. Bailey handed off to Chatanier. Stopped in the backfield. He's still up, though, lowering his shoulder, but only back to the line of scrimmage. Be a 3rd and 5 again for the Indians at the South Oak Cliff 45.
Blair Chatanier will check off the field. On will check Tyson Henry. So bring out the 3 wide receiver set with Golke.
Jackson Christian with the pancake right there, blocking his guy 15 yards downfield. Feels like a blind side right there whenever Michael Ower pushed the guy into the parking lot. Great block there here, 3rd and 5. Bailey, hard count, nobody, jumps, looks at the sideline for the play. Indians call a timeout, maybe not the right formation they wanted there. Their first of the half, 2 minutes, 37 left to go in the second quarter. The Bears lead the Indians 28-14 from Stephen F. Austin University in Nacogdoches, Texas. Back on comes the Indians. 2 minutes 37, a different formation. Williams, Nunley, and Golke all to the far side. No receivers to the near, but tight end Jada Matute to Christian's left. Running back is Tyson Henry to Bailey's left. Bailey motions in. Williams gets the snap, hands it off to Henry up the middle. Cuts back outside and brought down at the 44-yard line. A penalty in the backfield. Looks like it might be holding on PNG.
So that holding call will set them back 10 yards unless South Oak Cliff does decide to decline it. That would set up 4th and 4
A legal block in the back on Jaden Matute is a 10-yard penalty. South Oak Cliff does accept it. Be a 3rd and 15 now from the Indian 45. Maybe not the worst thing ever that they accepted the penalty. Indians get another chance here. They'll keep the same group on the field. Nunley and Golke, the two receivers, both to the far side. Matute to Christian's left and Williams behind Christian. Bailey rolls out to his right side, looks over the middle for Golke. Guarded well, has him downfield and sacked in the backfield. Clock still running though. Indians really needed a score right there, but Bailey gets sacked and will bring up a 4th down for the Indians.
4th down, they haven't sent out the punt unit yet.
Sack was made by number 8, Paul Blair. Timeout, South Oak Cliff. That's their first of the half. 1 minute 38 left to go in the second quarter. The Golden Bears lead 28-14. Indians will send out London Nunley and that punt unit here on 4th down. Cale Cropper to snap for the Indians. High snap. Nunley recovers though and gets the punt away. Low one, but a good roll. Will be a flag on the play. Nice roll on Nunley's punt. Gets him to the 24. It's going to be on South Oak Cliff. It wasn't after the play, so maybe the Indians could get another shot here.
Flag on the play.
A blindside block on South Oak Cliff. We'll set them back 15 yards from where the ball ended up. It's like they'll call it the 12-yard line. A minute 25. They lead 28-14 as their offense is back on the field.
First and 10 for South Oak Cliff.
Kopecky gets the snap, steps back, looks out quick for his receiver, makes Ramirez miss, but brought down by Winfrey. Still inbounds at the 21-yard line. The clock is moving, nearing that 1 minute mark. They have to do better at getting out of bounds and stopping the clock with only 2 timeouts left to go in the first half.
As we were talking about their left tackle, Brian Swanson, standing at 6'5", 295. Class of 2027. Offers lists are Oregon, Ole Miss, Oklahoma, Missouri, and Baylor.
Kopecky throws it downfield, open receiver, burns Newby, and walks into the end zone. Huge play for the Golden Bears. (34-14). Carter Kopecky throws a bomb for number 5, Donaj Dunn.
South Oak Cliff making a statement right before halftime to go up 3 scores.
Oliveira, the point after is good. The Golden Bears go up 35-14.
With the extra point, it is good.
45 seconds to work
in the
with
first half.
whenever we get the ball back.
Southwood Cliff 35.
We'll be back
PNG
after this.
14.
Oliveira on to kick it away for the Golden Bears. Back deep for the Indians, Ryder McLeod and London Nunley. Nunley's kick caught at the 20-yard line. Has a little bit of space. He gets it up to the 31-yard line. They take over from there. The Indians offense trailing 21 when we come back. 41 seconds left to go in the second quarter.
Number 35, Jamari Stewart. Nunley out of bounds at the 32-yard line. First and 10, PNG.
Bailey hands it off to Henry on first down and no gain. Brought down at the line of scrimmage. The Indians need to score before the half, but they're just going to let the clock run down. They will not run another play in the first half.
Tyson Henry on the carry.
A rough first half nonetheless for the Indians. They trail 35-14. South Oak Cliff really punched the Indians in the mouth the first two quarters. Same thing last week with Texas High. They got a nice speech at halftime and just turned it around. We'll see if they can't do that when we come back. Before we go, we'll send it down the field to Marquis Gasson.
Hey, sports fans, we're down here on the sideline. It was an okay first half from the Indians. We're trailing 35-14, but we are so ready to kick it back the second half and try and win this game to continue on to the semifinals. Now, the PNG Purple Pride Band is so excited to give you halftime, and they will be performing first because we are the visiting team today. So, here is halftime.
In the words of legendary announcer Mr. Tip Durham, bonsoir mes amis, les bonsoir, roulez. It is with particular pride and profound pleasure that I present to you the Purple Pride of Port Neches Grove, the Indian Band and Indianettes 2024-2025. The performing groups are under the field direction of drum majors Kaylin Foster, Cale Nunley, Josie Simmons, and Abigail Walker. Please direct your attention to the field as the Indian twirlers perform their routine to Twist and Shout. The 2024-2025 Indian twirlers are co-head twirler Graceland Snyder, co-head twirler Paulina Torres, Chloe Blanchard, Brooke Buckaloo, Evelyn Durham, Mary Jordan, Addison Mathewson, Madison McBride, Jaylee Richard, Evie Sticker, Sophia Totten, Bella Weeks, Riley West. The 2024-2025 Indian officers from left to right are Isha Richards, Bailey Falcon, Samantha Simon, Kylie Montalvo, Captain, Emily Brandon, Jaden Blaylock, and Kinsley Lang. The Indianettes will now perform a routine to Fame. It is a tradition for the Indianettes to announce the most outstanding individuals of the week. Indianette of the week is Jalen Reed. Indianette directors are Courtney Schecksnyder, Alicia Barnett, and Laura Kendrick. Purple and white on a field of green, prettiest sight you've ever seen. Band directors are Alex Wells, Cody Pregame, Christian Griffin, and J.C. Alexander. Indian tournament sponsor is Tony Hopper. And it's horns up, Cherokee playing! Your Indian spirit this year is Connor Wynn.
South Oak Cliff. Make some noise! Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for the time you've all been waiting for? Are you ready for the new soul of the South Marching Band, all the way from Golden Bear Land? The original #1 South Oak Cliff Band is a band with a smooth groove to make your hands, legs, and feet move. Show them, show them, show them some love. Performance to the sounds of the law and order. Now the band will present the precision drill to On Our Own by Bobby Brown. Will do the twirling routine. Today's I Move by Beyonce. And now, for your viewing pleasure, the South Oakland Pivoteers will tantalize you with their dance techniques as they cruise to cold-hearted snake by up for the Majorette and the Pivoteers! This has been another new Soul of the South production. South Oakland High School is under the leadership of Dr. W.L. Johnson. New Soul of the South under the leadership of Mr. Williams, Mr. Efrain, and Mr. Clark. The Hills flags are led by Coach Parker. The Majorette are choreographed by Miss Isaac. The Pivoteers are choreographed by Miss Kayla Evans and Coach T. And I am your halftime announcer, Mr. Harris. And we're out from the gold and white South Oakland High School.
Shout out to Dallas, my sister's a star. Getting rich, been taking the walk. It's on your casket, shoot at your bra. Do you something nasty, roll you in a car. Get graphic, put me in a car. I get your brand new roll in the mall. I put that brand new roll in the R. Ain't no slow, I'm straight on R. Tennis braces and they came with the frost. Triple lace all the way up to your jaw. Step on the smack when I step on the bra. Not a hand, that's the cheap. I'm stacking these other fruits. Like you, boy, I told you for never getting upper echelon. I get the stacking up. I'm untouchable, I get to represent money multiple. I'm at the top of the charts, unapproachable. Bring out a blow, turbo the motor, tic-tac-toe, killing up cultures, setting up bugs. Do yoga, lots of rewards, serving these boulders. 100 grand noise in the shop, that's a total. Fill up the garage, double mogul. Ain't no facade, ain't no fugazi. I jump it off, I get paid, drop top rocks. Welcome back to the second half of the quarterfinal race of the 2024 Texas UIL State Playoffs. The PNG Indians are set to return to start the second half. Back deep for the Indians, number 11, London Dudley, and Ryder McLeod. Cesar Oliveira set to kick off for South Oak Cliff. Dudley with the return for the Indians, making the Golden Bears, number 35, Jamari Stewart.
And we're back for the second half here at Stephen F. Austin University in Nacogdoches, Texas. Not what the Indians wanted at all in that first half. coming into the second half, down 35-14. Last week was not down 21, but definitely not the greatest look at halftime versus Texas High. Had a nice halftime talk and came back. One of the best halves we've had all year. Here, first play, hands it off to Tyson Henry, and he goes back a yard. 2nd and 11 now for the Indians.
Like Caden was saying, these PNG Indians definitely got a talking to of a lifetime from Coach Joseph and all of these coaches, really. So you're going to see them coming out firing here early in the second half.
Indians need a score here on the first drive of this second half. Down 21, play action. Looks over the middle, nobody open. Good pressure and sacked in the backfield. A loss of a lot right there, loss of 8 yards. It'll be a 3rd and 18 here for the Indians.
Definitely not what PNG wanted to do here to start this second half. A 3rd and long now for Connor Bailey and these PNG Indians. We'll see the 3 wide receiver set, Nunley to the near, Golke and Ben Kurt to the far.
Third and 18, the Indians are gonna have to pass out of this one. It's like they're just gonna hand it off. Tyson Henry met in the backfield. He's still up though. Pushed forward by his offensive lineman. Still up, not going forward anymore. He'll get to about the line of scrimmage. They will call it an 8-yard carry, a 4th and 10 here for the Indians. First drive, a 3 and out. They'll have to send out the punt group, not what they wanted at all.
Most definitely Caden's 3rd and 18. Looking to try and get the first down. They run a running back draw, getting the 8 yards to, I guess, give Nunley some more room to punt it away. As we've seen a lot on those 3rd and long plays, just a Tyson Henry run up the middle.
Short punt from Nunley, not the best roll. Ends up getting picked up by Cropper at the South Oak Cliff 49-yard line. Indians defense going to need to take a huge step up and get a stop here. 9 minutes 39 left to go here at SFA in Nacogdoches, Texas. Back on comes the Golden Bears offense. Kopecky, gun formation, play action, over the middle. Nobody open, finds a crease. Pass caught by number 14, runs over an Indians defender. He's still up at the 12-yard line. First down, Golden Bears. Number 14, Nate Coleman on the reception and the first down for the Golden Bears.
The problem in the first half was more likely the secondary just not being able to get a tackle. Once South Oak Cliff players reach that 3rd level, and you see right there just bouncing off of 2 tackles.
Quick tempo offense. He hands it off to his back. He gets up to the 6-yard line. A gain of 6 yards on the carry. 2nd and 4 here for the South Oak Cliff Bears.
And it's not like PNG's making huge mistakes. If they would have wrapped up right there, it would have been only about a 10-yard gain. Sets him up as about a 30-yard gain. As South Oak Cliff inches closer to the end zone, it'll be 2nd and 4 from PNG's 6-yard line.
Quick tempo offense. South Oak Cliff moving down the field in 2 plays. Kopecky motions the receiver in and hands it off to his back. To the outside, cuts back in, still up, and brought down at the 1-yard line. First down, Golden Bears.
So there is a flag on the play. As South Oak Cliff goes up 4 scores here in the 3rd quarter. That's what they're wanting to do. PNG's defense is wanting to do the opposite.
On the field is the first down. After the play, personal foul, offense at the 15-yard penalty
unnecessary roughness and a 15-yard penalty on South Oak Cliff. That will set them back to 15 yards and mark them.
Terry produces a first down, but after the penalty, ball's marked off at the 14-yard line.
15-yard penalty.
15-yard line.
They'll get the ball at the 14-yard line. Interesting look there. But first and 10 from the South Oak Cliff 14. PNG 14, excuse me. Kopecky gets the snap, read option, takes it himself to the outside. Mason Winchell there to meet him at the line of scrimmage and brings him down after a gain of only 1. 2nd and 9 here for the Golden Bears.
Great job by Mason Winchell wrapping up Kopecky and allowing PNG's defense to get the tackle. So that'll set up a 2nd and long.
Mason Winchell making the stop.
It'll be about a 2nd and 8 from PNG's 13-yard line.
Good job by Winchell wrapping up and getting a good tackle right there. Not to be contagious with that, I guess you can say the rest of these Indians need to look at that and know that that's what they need to do here, just wrap up and at least hold them to a field goal at best. Kopecky does the stop out for his receiver. Catch made at the 8-yard line. Tackle initially made by Travis Cobb and Ryder McLeod. Cleaned up by Mason Winchell.
As that stop has been there all day for South Oak Cliff. It's almost a guaranteed 4 to 5 yards.
Be a 3rd and 3 here for South Oak Cliff. Inside the 10-yard line now at the PNG 8. Both crowds getting loud for the 3rd down. 2 receivers to the near side, nobody to the far. They're running back to Kopecky's left. Kopecky gets the snap and hands it off to Martin. Martin up the middle. It's like he stopped at the 6-yard line. Not enough for a 1st down. Be a 4th and 1 here for the Golden Bears. Like PNG really wants them to go for it here.
As if South Oak Cliff does kick the field goal, they would still be up 3 scores. As they bring out the wrecking ball, number 25, Damon Williams.
Crowd's getting loud for the 4th down. Kopecky, pistol formation, relays the play. A little confusion on both sides of the ball. Gets the snap, hands it off to Williams. Play action. Tight end's open, catch made, touchdown, South Oak Cliff. Another 6, and the Golden Bears go up 41 to 14.
South Oak Cliff taking a play out of the Indians playbook. Usually PNG running that with Layden Williams. South Oak Cliff going up 4 scores here with 5 minutes left in the 3rd quarter. PNG just losing hope.
Number 14, Nate Coleman on the touchdown reception for the Golden Bears. 41 to 14. Number 41, Cesar Oliveira on for the point after to make it 42. High snap, good hold. Oliveira's kick is good, and the Golden Bears do go up 42 to 14.
Oliveira's extra point is up and good.
PNG down 28. 4 scores, 5 minutes, 52 left to go in the 3rd quarter here at Stephen F. Austin University in Nacogdoches, Texas.
Oliveira set the kickoff for South Oak Cliff. in for the Indians, London Nunley, Ryder McLeod.
On to kick for the Golden Bears, number 41, Cesar Oliveira. Back deep again for the Indians, number 11, London Nunley, and number 3, Ryder McLeod. Oliveira, short line kick. A perfect roll, and they'll be called a kick out of bounds.
Looked like it landed perfectly at the one, just hit out of bounds.
Oliveira's kickoff goes into the end zone, producing a touchback.
Would have been a
bringing the ball to the 25-yard line. First and 10, Indians.
It's like the free kick out of bounds and a touchback both would have resulted in the ball being at the 25, since the free kick out of bounds is inside the 10-yard line. Indians do take over from their own 25-yard line. 5:52 left to go in the third. Back on the field quickly. Nunley, the receiver, to the near, and Golke to the far. Bailey gets the snap. Chatanier, the running back, on the carry up the middle. Only a gain of about 2. 2nd and 8 here for the Indians.
Just nothing going there for Chatanier, getting those 2 yards, make it a 2nd and 8 from their own 27-yard line. And if PNG wants to get back in this game, they have to score a touchdown soon. They cannot let this clock run down, and PNG's offense relies on being in the lead with mostly being run-heavy offense, allowing the clock to slow down.
2nd and 8, 3 receivers all to the near side, nobody to the far. Bailey motions in, Williams, play action. Middle of the field, Nunley's open, catch made at the 36. Makes his way back upfield to the 38, and a first down for the Indians.
Connor Bailey pass completed to number
That
11,
Connor Bailey, London Nunley connection once again. They'll mark him down at the 38-yard line, 1st and 10.
by Ricky Giles. First and 10, PNG.
Bailey gets the snap, hands it off to Chatanier. Right up the middle behind Wood and up to the 41-yard line. Gain of 4 and a 2nd and 6 after the Chatanier run.
And just running the ball at this at this moment in the game, just not going to do it as the clock hits 4 minutes. It'll be 2nd and 6 from PNG's 41-yard line.
2nd down, Golke to the near, Nunley to the far. Bailey gets the snap and off to Chatanier again. Up the middle, but only a yard on the carry. 3rd and 5 here for the Indians.
Blair Chatanier on the carry.
3rd and 5, PNG's going to have to pass out of this one, unless they just throw in the white flag.
Brandon Hightower making the stop.
They'll bring out the 3 wide receiver set in Benkert, Nunley, and Golke.
3rd and 6, PNG.
Golke and Nunley to the far, stacked up on top of each other, and Benkert to the near. Play action, looks to the right side, he has some time, little bit of pressure, gets the pass off and incomplete. A flag in the backfield, but it's probably just going to be holding on the offense. And a second flag, looks like it's going to be unsportsmanlike conduct on one of the Indians' offensive linemen. See what the refs have to say.
Looks like PNG will be bringing out that punt unit.
After the play, unsportsmanlike conduct on the offense.
PNG just not being able to hold their composure late in this game, down 4 scores. So that'll result in a 3rd and long here for the PNG Indians.
15-yard penalty on an unsportsmanlike conduct. Going to be 4th and 21 here.
After the penalty is marked off.
PNG down 28 points, punting it to South Oak Cliff. South Oak Cliff just going to want to run the clock out. Still 3 minutes left here in the third quarter. Have another quarter left of play.
Good snap from Cropper. Nunley's punt. High punt lands at the 40. So it just went out of bounds where it landed.
Nunley's punt goes out of bounds at the 40-yard line.
South Oak Cliff will take over from their own 40-yard line. 2 minutes, 48 left to go in the third when we come back.
As we'll go on the bottom side of the bracket to Argyle and Lovejoy. Argyle up 35 to Lovejoy's 10.
Before we get back to action, we'll send it down the field to Marquis Gasson.
Hey, sports fans, I'm here with
Connor Wynn.
Connor. As our 24-25 Indian Spirit, how does it feel that this is looking like it could be your last game here on the sidelines?
You know, it's sad that this could be my last game, but I still have hope that we're going to pull it out.
I have hope too, but you never know. So if it doesn't pull out, I'll be wishing all the seniors good luck. Thank you.
Yep.
Back to you, Caden.
Three receivers all to the far side, nobody to the near. Kopecky gets the snap, hands it off to his back. He's still up after breaking 3 Indian tackles. Good run by Morton will set up a 3rd and 1 here for the Golden Bears.
I think that was PNG's problem for tonight, is just not being able to tackle. I feel like all season they've done a great job at that.
Bringing up 3rd and 1 for South Oak Cliff.
When it comes to who wanted it more, looks like the Bears did want it more, being up 42-14 with 3 in the third quarter with 1:40 left.
2 receivers to the far, 1 to the near. Kopecky hands it off to his back. He gets to the outside and not back to the line of scrimmage. The first tackle for loss on the night by the Indians defense.
Stop behind the line of scrimmage.
It'll be a loss of 3 yards, a 4th and 4 here for the Golden Bears.
As that might have been the first time the Bears' drive didn't end in a touchdown.
Also in on the play, number 35, Jackson.
I'll have to get some confirmation on that one, but the Bears will be punting it away from their own 46-yard line.
This is their first drive resulting in anything but a touchdown. Kopecky will punt it away for the Golden Bears. High snap. Nice punt by Kopecky, gets it away. Caught by Nunley at the 24. 43 seconds left to go. The Indians still trail 28. 4 scores. Indians got a score here after we come back.
Fair caught by number 11, London Nunley. Ball's placed at the 24-yard line, bringing up 1st and 10 for PNG.
Bailey gets the snap and hands it off to Henry. Stutters around in the backfield, but brought down after a gain of just 1 yard. 2nd and 9 here for the Indians after the Henry run.
Tyson Henry with the carry.
I think with PNG running it right there, they're just signaling, throwing the white flag. As if they were to try and go down and score, you would see a lot of passing It'll be a 2nd and 9 from their own 25-yard line.
2nd and 9, Nunley and Golke to the far side. Bailey hands it off to Henry again, and another tackle for loss. That South Oak Cliff defensive line is having their way here in this second half. Loss of 2 yards on the carry, 3rd and 11 for the Golden Bears.
Just haven't seen that dominant PNG offensive line as we've seen all season here tonight. So that'll be the end of the 3rd quarter. South Oak Cliff up 42-14.
Third and 10 here for the Indians offense. Bailey play action over the middle, throws to the outside for Golke, and incomplete again. That comeback route has been guarded well all night. That time again brings up 4th and 10 for the Indians.
As it's been Gibson's island over there on that far side of the field. Just nothing being able completed to him, to his side, as PNG will have to punt it away.
Very good job tonight so far from Gibson. Only allowed 1 reception from Nunley. Here Nunley to punt it away. Be caught at the 47 and just breaking tackles. He's got some room. A flag on the play. Nunley can't make the tackle, but the blindside block will be a huge help for the Indians. A touchdown on the return by South Oak Cliff, but the play will go back.
As we were saying earlier, Indians' problem today is tackling, and as we saw right there, 3 broken tackles there from Gibson. As the flag will give South Oak Cliff some more time to run out the clock. 11 minutes, 39 seconds left here in the 4th quarter.
First and 10 for the Golden Bears at their own 44-yard line. Heavy set for them. 2 tight ends to the right side. Motions in this receiver and just hand it off to the back. On the sweep, good contain from Winchell, and Hernandez will bring him down after the gain of just 1 yard. 2nd and 9, good stop by Hernandez on 1st down.
Yes, that's what we have needed all night, someone to contain Trotter. The guy to do it is Winchell right there, only a gain of 1. It'll be 2nd and 9 from their own 45-yard line.
Indians haven't done a bad job at all of containing Trotter and Williams. It's just being able to tackle him inside the tackles and stop them from those big 5-6 yard gains and then breaking out on those huge runs. Back to the action, Kopecky Flag before the play. It's going to be a false start on South Oak Cliff. Set him back 5 yards, 2nd and 14 here for the Golden Bears.
Ball pushed back to the 40-yard line, bringing up 2nd and 14 for South Oak Cliff.
Second and 14. Kopecky, hard count. Gets the snap, hands it off to the back. Winchell brings him down. He's still up to the 46-yard line. Solid gain of 6 yards. Results in a 3rd and 8 here for the Golden Bears.
Winchell blowing up Trotter in the backfield. Trotter somehow staying on his feet to get that yard. It'll be 3rd and 8 from their own 46-yard line.
Number 2, Mike Hill, Trotter on the carry for the Golden Bears. 3rd and 8. The Indians need a big stop right here. Get the Bears to punt it away. Indians blitzing 5 on 3rd down. Goes the quick out and pass caught and gets up to the 44-yard line. 1st down, Golden Bears.
South Oak Cliff getting that 1st down will allow them to cut some more time off of this clock, being 9 minutes, 30 seconds. South Oak Cliff wanting to take off about 4 more minutes before they score another touchdown.
New set of downs now in PNG territory. South Oak Cliff has the ball at the 44-yard line. 2 receivers stacked up on the near side and 1 to the far. Kopecky will just hand it off to Trotter again to the outside, and stiff arms Doyle. Makes Newby miss as well and hit hard by Winchell at the 28. 1st down, Golden Bears.
Trotter breaking 2 tackles on that 1st down carry. Just the whole day, Trotter been breaking tackles left and right, doing whatever he can to get those extra yardage. Just wanting it more than this PNG defense.
1st and 10, Golden Bears.
As we have some time, we'll go down to the Argyle-Lovejoy game. Similar to this game over here, Argyle up 42 to Lovejoy's 10.
Another new set of downs for South Oak Cliff. And another false start on the 1st down. 1st and 15 now.
Ball's now placed on the 34-yard line. It remains 1st down.
1st and 15 from the Indians' 34. First and 15. Kopecky gets the snap, hands it off to his back. He gets the outside, makes Stewart miss. Has some room. Newby's not going to be able to catch him. Touchdown, South Oak Cliff. Number 2, Michael Trotter gets 6 for the Bears. They lead now 48-14.
Trotter just trotting his way into the end zone as we have to get a number on the number of broken tackles here tonight from Trotter, as he has had a game.
The point after is good. South Oak Cliff leading big with 8 minutes 46 left to go, 49-14 here at Stephen F. Austin University in Nacogdoches, Texas.
49 PNG, 14.
caught at the 3-yard line by Nunley. Not a lot of blocks, and he'll fumble the ball, but end up back on top of it at the 16.
Nunley on the return for the Indians.
Indians make their way out there again, trailing 35. When we come back, 8 minutes, 39 left to go in the fourth quarter.
Ball placed on the 16-yard line, first and 10, PNG.
Second and 9, Bailey gets the snap, hands it off to Henry. Just stopped at the line again. No gain, a 3rd and 8 for the Indians. Indians send out Benkert once again and check off Matu.
As this game falls out of the Indians' hands, they'll try to get this first down. If not, they'll give the ball back to South Oak Cliff with about 7 minutes left. So the Cliff just wanting to run the ball, get as many first downs as they can to run this clock down to 0.
Golke and Benkert to the near side, Nunley to the far, play action. Throws it out quick for Williams and incomplete. Incompletion will bring up a 4th and 8 for the Indians.
Number 44, Layden Williams.
Indians send out that punt group again. 7 minutes, 23 left to go, a 3 and out. South Oak Cliff will get the ball back. Nunley to punt it away. No pressure, had some time. High punt from Nunley will roll at the 46. Picked up from Cropper at the South Oak Cliff 46-yard line. Will make their way back onto the field. The Golden Bears lead 49-14.
Ball will be placed on the 46-yard line, first and 10, South Oak Cliff.
Back out comes South Oak Cliff. Carter Kopecky having a great night for them. His night is over. They check in backup quarterback number 15, Justin Whitaker. Another senior quarterback takeover, as you saw with Kopecky. This year taken over for William Little. It'll be Justin Whitaker next year for the Golden Bears. On the Indians, have a great, but a sort of older defensive line. You have senior Andres Fuentes and Jonathan Hernandez, both getting college looks. So after this year, you could see both of them going to play football in the next level. Cash Barnwell, Blake Tucker, Cooper Benwall, Victor Trevino, all looking forward to taking a step up and having a bigger role next year for the Indians on that defensive line. And then you move back into the middle linebacker, outside linebacker position, flooded full of seniors. You have captains Mason Winchell and Isaac Uristegi, former safeties, now outside linebacker Jackson Doyle and Travis Cobb. You've seen a lot of them this year. Jackson Winfrey, just a junior. He'll take a huge step up for the Indians and turn into one of those leaders on the defensive side of the ball. Alongside him, you've seen some injuries. Braden Moore and Kane Romero, two sophomore, going to be junior linebackers. Both very good years on JV this past year. They'll also take steps up to be leaders for that defense. And the defensive backs, a pretty young group for the Indians. Safeties, Dane Stewart and Ryder McLeod, both return next year. Quarterbacks Travis Cobb and, Zane Newby and Seth Brisboe also both returning, except losing Gino Ramirez. That'll be a key loss. Another tackle for loss this time. Cash Barnwell getting in on the action. A loss of 4 yards, a 4th and 14. South Oak Cliff will punt it away back to the Indians one more time. But besides from that linebacker group, a young defense in the Indians, a good year really all year with that defense. Even in the high-scoring games, they found a way to step up and get a big stop. That group should look pretty good for the Indians next year. Carter Kopecky back on the field to punt it away this time for the Golden Bears. Back deep for the Indians, number 11, London Nunley.
That's Caden. Next year, our cornerbacks and safeties, our secondary, they'll have more experience in these situations, these deep playoff runs, games, playing against a strong Texas High team, winning 31-28. Then coming out here against South Oak Cliff.
Carter Kopecky again to punt it away for the Golden Bears. High snap, but a nice punt from Kopecky. Brisboe's just going to let it land, and it's going to get picked up at the Indians 31. Indians trail 49-14 with 5 minutes 13 left to go in the fourth quarter.
On the 31-yard line, bring in 1st and 10 for PNG.
Offense back on the field. Trailing big 49-14. I formation. Bailey hands it off to Henry. Push forward. Little push will be a 3 yards. 2nd and 7 here for the Indians. As we were talking about the key losses on defense, it's going to be a nice size, a couple of nice size losses for the Indians on the offensive side as well. That offensive line, left tackle, senior, 3-year starter Jackson Christian heads to the University of Texas. Big dreams. Guys going SEC, has been a huge leader for the Indians all year long. He'll head off to college this December, actually. Early enroll there at UT. The center, Mikey Wood, he's been elite all year. You don't really see the big pancake blocks from him, but he does an amazing job just keeping his guys out of the play, kick blocks, even pulling from time to time. And to his right, you see Parker Ferris. He'll be graduating this year too. He's been stepped up pretty big this past 2 years, a 2-year starter for the Indians. An important piece of that offensive line, really gets the guys going from all the time, really. But left guard and right tackle, Brayson Lofton and Aaron Wolford will be back next year. 2 junior guys, they will step up as the leaders, fill in the shoes of Parker Ferris and Jackson Christian. You've seen some of him recently a lot. Ace Reeves, you'll see him at guard right now. Big kid, just a sophomore. You'll be seeing a lot of him here. Caden Naquin in the game gets the carry. Only 1 yard, though. Will be a 4th and 3 here for the Indians.
As Caden Naquin will be a senior, and we'll all miss him. Just a great running back behind Tyson Henry. Has done his job all season.
Caden Naquin, feel like more of one of the more memorable moments this year whenever Blair Chatanier went down and Tyson Henry was a little shaken up. Saw Caden Naquin with two 200-yard games, 200 yards and 2 touchdown games in a row. Caden Naquin just a beast couple weeks for the Indians. Bailey this time hands it off to Henry. Stopped at the line of scrimmage. It will be a turnover on down. South Oak Cliff will take the ball back over with 3 minutes 20 left to go in the fourth quarter. Tyson Henry, an outstanding season. Just sophomore running back, stepped up huge. Many people around town thought it was going to be Blair Chatanier's show. Had a rough week earlier in the season. You saw Tyson Henry, and he stepped up huge. And they just rolled with him. Tyson Henry, see a lot more of him the next 2 years. Very good guy. Be looking forward to seeing him start to roll in with the college offers and all the things really in the next coming months, if not the next couple years.
Most definitely, as if he can go to work this off season, he could definitely rack up a lot of D1 offers. As seeing his progression over this year, being able to take on that bell cow role has definitely been a key factor of why he is where he is.
Questions definitely arose about what was going to happen after Isaiah Wynn left and it was just a Blair Chatanier show, and Tyson Henry stepped up huge and filled in just about all of the shoes of Isaiah Wynn, one of the best running backs in the state last year for the Indians. Tyson Henry doing a great job taking his role in the quarterback. The general, Connor Bailey, junior quarterback, he'll be back next year. It's going to be a very important summer for him just to keep working for the Indians and keep this team alive. The receiving core really young. 2 receivers you see a lot, Jude Golke and Tice Benkert. Golke, just a freshman. You have 3 more years of that guy. You'll see a lot of him, Jude Golke. Already just an athlete for the Indians. You'll see him all over the field. Big plays for 3 years to come. Tice Benkert, you haven't seen much, but definitely on the field a lot for the Indians. Just a sophomore. He'll be back next year, but the main guy, London Nunley, a very important loss for the Indians. He'll head to Air Force University if he commits to the offer, but has a very good position there at Air Force to take that spot and see what he can do in the power in a Division I football school. Whitaker gets the snap, hands it off to the sophomore running back. Met after 3 yards, though, by Mason Winchell. It'll be a carry of 4 yards, 3rd and 2 here for the Golden Bears.
Talk about sophomore running backs. We'll go to the other side of the bracket to Landon Williams Callis, as he has done awesome this whole year for that Richmond Randall offense. And me and Caden, we've been watching him since early. Maybe week 2 we jumped on the Landon train, and we'll see what they can do tomorrow.
Landon Williams, one of the best running backs in the 2027 class. Wouldn't be surprised to see a Richmond Randall South Oak Cliff matchup in the state championship. 3rd and 4 here for the Golden Bears. Gets the snap, play action. He's got a lot of room. He's going all the way. Touchdown, South Oak Cliff. Number 15, Justin Whitaker, gets the last 6 of the night for the Golden Bears, 55-14. Bears icing it here late in the fourth quarter.
Bears just keeping their foot on the gas throughout this whole game, going up 55-14. PNG's defense just hasn't had an answer to the South Oak Cliff offense throughout this whole game in the first half and now in the second half.
41, Cesar Oliveira to kick it away to the Indians. Fair catch made by London Nunley at the 14. Indians offense will make their way out there one last time.
As this will be the final snaps for most players on this PNG team. So we have a great JV team this year, going undefeated. Definitely going to be a lot of talent coming from them.
Future is 100% bright for the Indians. No signs of slowing down over the next couple years. One of the best coaches in the state. We think the best coach in the universe is Jeff Joseph. Definitely will use this as fuel for the next year. Here Bailey hands it off to Naquin. His carry up to the 29-yard line. 2nd and 6 here for the Indians.
It looks like this will be the last snap of PNG's 2024 football season.
Bailey gets the snap, hands it off to Naquin. Caught up at the line. It'll be a loss of 1 yard. We'll bring up that 3rd and 7. That will be it. As the clock hits 0, the Indians fall to the South Oak Cliff Golden Bears in round 4. Indians don't quite meet that back-to-back state championship goal. Before we leave, one more time, for the last time, we'll send it down to Marquis Gasson.
Hey, sports fans. I just want to say it has been a great season here on the sideline. Great first season. We still have 2 more with me, Kaden, and Clayton. And it's just been a great season for this PNG team. Great game, great season. That's all I can really say. And we just want to say a big thank you to all of our sponsors, including Avenue Axe, Golf Car Connection, Cascade Vibration Solutions, Lee Weeks Photographers, Complete Athlete, Farmers Insurance James Carpenter Agency, Maria's Diner, Full M Mole Masonry, Blue Wave Car Wash, La Fiesta Mexican Restaurant, Gregory Law Firm, and that's it. Thank you all so much for being our sponsors for our 2024 season. And for Indian Sports, I'm Marquis Gasson signing out. For the last time of the season, back to you, Kaden.
Welcome you back into the booth. We have a lot of people to thank. Starts with Mr. Tobias. Very important guy. This all started with him. We appreciate everything he's done for us and Picasso and all of his students, Kason Sanders, Riley Batson, Cameron Thomas, Hudson LeBlanc, Brenna Weiss, Vicky Hunt, Darren Espinoza, and Alyssa Sawyer. We appreciate all of y'all's contributions throughout the season, and this would not be anything without them. And of course, the man, the myth, the legend, Sean Cohen, sticking with us all season long. And Julius McDaniel and Christian Chason making appearances throughout the year. We appreciate all of their help. And my man, my best friend, Clayton Profit, along my side the 2nd year in a row. Great guy coming in late in the 2023 season and helping this broadcast run smoothly. Nobody else but him. Clayton, you have any words before any words before we leave?
I would like to thank Mr. Tobias as well, just for letting us do this, and everything that he has done and contributed into Indian Press. It's just been awesome.
I'd like to thank my family for tuning in every week, and I thank all the fans. North of 10,000 viewers today for the last time. First time getting 10,000 viewers ever. A huge night for all of us. But for the last time, and for the last time in 2024,